as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh.
Get your magic find characters ready.
For now, I could do this.
BalorPog.
This got a lot. I give it a 53-month resub. Oh no, it cost me 24 mana to cast Flame Dash. And I only have 22 mana. That's a small issue. Just grab a new dash. So the lower level one doesn't matter. Easy fix. All right. Yeah, let's take some of these maps we couldn't run fully juiced. We're still not going to run them fully juiced. We need to get a few more levels and whatnot. But I couldn't run these suppressed ones before. But I can now. we still put Abyss on if we're not doing juice? I feel like we do just for XP, right? What order did you ascend? I took the all res thing first because I wanted more regen. And then I took explode. And then I took the -20 res when you're stationary, and then the max res. I would have taken the explode first, but honestly, during the campaign, the packs aren't big enough to have explode be reliable anyway. You're not ignite prolifing either, so it just like the explode doesn't really matter that early. No scarabs? No scarabs. Also no sextants. Just a generic just some like Alcan Go.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
I'm also not trying to min-max the most amount of juice right now, because if I did the most amount of juice, I probably couldn't take it.
Make them fear you.
Like, see that damage I just took there? Like, I still take damage. That doesn't mean zero juice, but we're not trying to like max out or anything. Like, I'm not going to run around doing a rim job to get the extra few hundred. Oh, never mind, that's all I get. Okay, it might be time to respec into the whole like pet blood and everything. Okay. That's my second death the entire time. The Deadeye loses an average of 4 portals a map. But I decided to enter like a full map to see whether I could take it in my like garbage leveling gear and whatnot yet, because I haven't like properly re-geared. The answer might be no, turns out. Like, I'm not res capped or anything like that. Just wanted to see whether or not I'd be able to. Oh, the answer's no. Jesus. Uh, 21, 20 Var Lightning Strike is 50 div. 50 div? That seems excessive. Oh, okay, maybe not straight into these end maps. Maybe not quite. Maybe I'm not quite ready for that yet. It's such a good jewel. You know, badly I just wanted to put it on. There you go. Notice any better performance with the patch today? So this is my first map and it was just a bit of a test to see if I could even do these. Which the answer might be no. And this up to DD/Dawnbreaker. No, I'm good. Thanks. I didn't even have my third charm yet. Ow. You hurt a lot. Sucks. 98. How you doing? Oops. Picked it up again. Maybe I don't do these things. Or maybe I just don't put as much juice in them as that. I did read that there was a performance patch, but I didn't actually look into what it was or if it's been useful or not.
Heed the Morgan.
I'm specifically running off into the darkness because we don't really care that much about the juice. We care a lot more about finding the stupid king. stupid king. For my last stupid charm. You know, you can just buy it for a div. I didn't know that, but also, eh. Okay, well, the levels are pretty quick. Oh. You don't have enough mana to cast anything. Okay, that's an issue. What can I pull? Like that. There we go. That'll probably help. That'll do it. Yep. Thanks, buddy. Oh, don't do it. Why? Oh, it's got a lock on it. I see. I see. I mean, you lose the flat, but that's absolutely worth, right? There's now a +3 helmet. +3 conk hypothermia, more elemental damage, 2 crit and flat. Yeah, that's kind of insane. TLDR D4 new season, good, bad, been too busy to follow. I know less about it than you do. I know it's coming up. I've been seeing a lot more videos about it in the last day or two, so I assume soonish. Oh my god, it's a reduced AoE map. Oh my god, look at my righteous fire. You may not play. I guess if it comes out in 12 hours, well, I'm definitely not playing it on launch because that's fucking 3 a.m. What a bad time. But I guess I'll play tomorrow and we'll see how I feel about it. But I know very little about what's going on. All you need to know is that Barber's changed dual strap is Gigafun and fast and one button. What I really need to know, what I really need to know is what sorcerer I'm playing. What kind of Thork am I playing? That's what I really need, right? Like, I know who I am as a person. Your movement skills don't count as buttons unless you've got to have like 3 of them or something like that. Your first movement skill doesn't count as a button in games like this. If you run multiple, then the second one counts. So you didn't want to play Penance Grand Inquisitor because it was too easy? This is an Ignite Chieftain. as you can see, it does not have the damage of the Inquisitor brand build. Yet it's not going to ever, by the way. just in case that was implied by the word yet. It looks fun. Well, the idea of it is to be giga tanky. It's not quite giga tanky yet, but it will be. I need to get some more RMR, probably through Cluster Jewel. Fit in Pet Blood. Get my extra max res. I'm still like technically like 6 short on max res, so we got to fix that somehow. And then put in the Blood Notch combo. If we can do all that, we'll just be immune. We'll just be immune to damage. Dissolve elemental ailments. I don't care at all about Ignite. I am shock resistant because of this flask and a mage blood, and I'm running Arctic armor to make myself freeze immune. And I'm running this. Cannot be chilled while burning to deal with chill. There goes it. Pretty good. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum bum bum. Did you do the thing? What thing? Is it a GIF? I did see your GIF. I have no idea what it meant, but I saw it. Okay, to be able to face tank Uber Searing X-Arch. Why the fuck would I ever want to do Uber Searing X-Arch again? Also, we want to face tank hard content. Like these maps. I don't really care about bossing. I tried to care about bossing. I really did. I gave it a go. Even in the private league, I still just wasn't into it. Yo, where's my explode pops? The fuck? I didn't clear any of that legion because I didn't get any explode pops. Rude. Okay, gift is a Duolingo. Oh, I did do Duolingo today. Yes. I didn't recognize that. Not harass you for missing streaks. I don't know. I'll say something to upset everybody all at once. My phone sends me so many notifications that it's overwhelming, and I just ignore them and let them pile up now. There's like 60 notifications a day that come through, so I can't differentiate the important ones from the ones that I don't care about. And then I look at the list, and it's like an overwhelming list, and so I just ignore it. And now I don't pay attention to any of the notifications on my phone. Sometimes I miss text messages by several days because I don't notice that it was part of the thing. I'll turn off notifications you don't care about, because I feel like I've done that like 7 times, and then the next time I pick up my phone, it's still full of notifications. That's why. Those load screens are insane, by the way. I just noticed, like, releasing and re-entering my map, and it was like fucking instant. I was actually back inside my map before I would normally be in my hideout. What's up with that?
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger.
He's still worth money. Huh. Look at this. What the fuck? What was that? Not only was that quicker, like unreasonably quicker, but on top of that, when I heard the portal spawn, I could already see stuff. You know how normally you can hear what's going on in the zone, and then you have to wait another few seconds before you see anything? All the juices went to D4. No, D4 hasn't even launched yet. This was a patch that happened this morning. And it's such a small, unassuming patch. Reworked the shader preloading to reduce load times and graphical driver strain. This also helps with performance in general, as well as situations where assets could be seen loading in during gameplay. That's it. That's the whole patch. And it's just a hot fix too. And that's it? And it's fucking changed the entire goddamn game. What the fuck is going on? How is this not a bigger deal? How is this not a bigger deal? Sitting there hoping it doesn't brick something. I can check my performance. I don't know. This is just a little tiny patch of nothing, and it's actually fucking gold. Huey.re. Let's just pull out some maps that this guy can run and get a few extra levels. So what can this guy not run if I need a regex for it? What could you not run? Reset. You don't want cannot regen. You don't want minus max, and you don't want less recovery. Not gonna lie, it feels like it. Can't reflect. No, I'm reflect immune. I'm reflect immune. So it's a charm, right? Yeah, I need all damage can ignite anyway as one of my charms. So all damage can ignite and cannot take reflect could go on it, and it was quite cheap. Then I got one of these bitches, which is, you know, I wish I had a +2, but whatever. Oh, speaking of, I think this whole thing was troll. I think I should have come out here instead and just gotten these 3 and just been capped instead. And then I got points to play with. Yeah, I lose a little bit of life, but like now I'm capped instead of +1 and a little bit of life. Also, I can take like this, and this. Ta-da! There's my life back. Ooh, or even better, go in here and get that life in just a second. Now we're at 90 max res. That's what I wanted. When do we start the juice? I don't know. At some point. Need some levels. Oh. I didn't realize. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Oh, not tanky enough? No, it's definitely not tanky enough right now. The bigger problem is I don't deal enough damage. I know how I'm fixing the tank. I know that the tank will be fine. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Not sure how I fix the damage. Was it just pure fizz? Yes, I have no physical mitigation. And right now I only have 48% fizz taken as fire, which is not enough.
Blessings.
Over 10 times damage not work out? I'm not sure 10 times damage is enough. That's the bigger issue. Thanks. Wow. Actually, I do know one thing. Guns. And everyone else is void, but I'm not. What do you mean? Oh. Is everyone playing Power? It looks really fucking good. It looks really good. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It looks really good. Is that really that much money? Wow. Okay, let me ask a question. How do you even get a Vile Breach gem? Like, how does that happen? You Vile a portal gem? No. Then they wouldn't be 15 divines each. So how do you really get them? Yeah, used to be Vile inside a breach map. You know, from Breach Lord and Flawless Breachstone and rarely from other Breach rewards. Jesus. Okay. Well. That's, alright. The helmet game feels great, doesn't it? Fuck it. 20 div. 20 div for a Vile Breach gem. Doesn't that sound ridiculous? Let's load into this person's hideout for the first time ever. Alright. Boop. Hey. So fucking quick. Go back to my hideout. Boom, here I am. There was a performance patch. A little tiny nothing performance patch that has like one line on it that they didn't make any big deal about at all. Not only are the load screens instant, but like the loading of stashes is near instant and much quicker. And I'm no longer getting any invisible mobs. You know how like you can load into a map and if you just go sprinting off right away, half the mobs are invisible while they all like load in? Nope, everything visible right away. Is crit damage reduction important? I have -60. Yes. It is especially important this league, more so than normal. Because one of the wisp colors gives a lot of crit and crit multi, and crits are the things that probably kill you the most. So the more of that you could possibly have, the better. Nope.
with Maka's guidance.
Yeah, blue juice. More critical strike chance, additional critical strike multi. That's also true, yes. I mean, realistically, it's an explode build, right? Its job is just to do that giant pop. The Penance brand shouldn't hopefully need to be used that much. It's just to kill white mobs so that it can explode pop. That's its job. All the gear, but stop playing PoE on level and haven't come back. Why? Get addicted to the Torchlight season? The Torchlight was really good. I do wish I had more time to play Torchlight, but I do not. PoE is too good. More pops, please. Excuse me, pop explode. Hello? Okay, I need to get more pop explodes. the combustion cry, I guess. I died while doing the thing. Oh well, fuck it. Could. All right, time to load up Path of Building. Any game of all time. That feels excessive, but it also apparently is really, really good. So I'm not against that idea. Look at my list of characters from this league. That's too many. That's too many characters. Okay. That's about what I expected, but let's go. Awakened burning. We don't actually need combustion anymore. I don't care about the minus, and I don't care about the chance to ignite at all. So that can become cruelty, which should be better. And I think... How do you tell whether or not you can get to 20 or not? Because I really don't want to have to use faster casting. It does. What happens if I take this out? Slightly too low. It doesn't change a lot, but a little bit. That tells me I don't need too much more cast speed than what I have to drop that.
Get your magic find characters
So
ready.
here's the thing though. All damage can ignite. So Awakened added
Just
chaos.
switched from Deadeye to Chieftain as well, so excited to see your take on the build. Stay awesome, Balor.
Adds a level. Hey. Jimmy was a rock star. Thank you very much, Forza Prime. And so does Awakened added lightning, because it's a lightning. Now, what I need to do is make it hit 20. That's still not enough. You're converting by the tree. I just see a fulcrum in your future. Me too. Me too, but I'm gonna try and make it work without it. But we actually already have a fulcrum sitting in my stash being like, okay, we change to that if I can't make this work. Or is it still 50%? It doesn't matter. All damage can ignite. There it is. All damage can ignite. I do have 40% converted to fire here, and then 50% converted to lightning on the gem. The 10% of it is still fizz, but it actually doesn't matter. Pop off replica Emgawake. How much quants that got? uh Just impulse, maybe fire trap. No fire trap. I'll tell you that for sure. Absolute guarantee, no fire trap. What I want is all of that. thing is, what we should have, if it's is a supreme here, right there. So the biggest thing for me is going to be working out the tree. I know D4 literally doesn't launch for another like 11 hours, does it? It's not even live. In like 12 hours or so. Didn't have that helm. I don't remember that. Didn't hand it out. I definitely don't still have it. I brought basically nothing. I brought basically nothing out of the private league. Thank you. How else can I make this happen the way I want? feel like I'm gonna end up in the fulcrum, whether I like it or not. I think I'm gonna end up in the fulcrum. Did you spend time in stationary? It's next to the boss. Where the fuck do I get time spent stationary buffs? What's going on with that? Where do I get those? Oh, that's just while you are stationary. Right. Yeah, I need that to be like 4 or something. Like it doesn't matter if it's 10 or 1, right? Okay. So the first step is going to be fixing this. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I got ideas. They're just not done yet. It's not finished cooking. So I probably can't use those. Probably not. What I need to do is pull more points though. Probably don't need to have that one. Shouldn't need to have that one. Okay. Okay. I think it's brands that are going to end up having to go because you can't afford to get in here. I'm sad about dropping brands, but I think I have to. Because if I don't force my way into the middle here, then everything is fine. Suddenly I have points to play with. Like a ton of them. So much I can like take infused flesh, I could put another cluster in, everything. Alright, that makes sense. Silly passive points required. Fine. Fine. What note did you note in the Penance brand Inquisitor you had? This one. Brand equity. The 20% duration and 2 additional brands. That's only 81? And I could be crit immune. Can I put another large in here or just a medium? I could put another large in there. 13 more points still. That would be level 100. Which I'll get to eventually if I like this build enough, but for now we could just make that a large into 2 regular jewels if I build it this way. Regular jewels are pretty OP for this build anyway. Won't be needing that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with something like this. So it's gonna involve a few things. Hi. We need to grab one of them and one of these. That will, to start with, will help a goddamn hell of a lot with tankiness. Like a lot to start with. Was it a good Dawnbreaker? It's going to be real hard to do with this on. Which I'm about to have. I think I have to. Problem is that puts me down 5 max res. There's a little bit of an issue, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. There's a penance brand build. I was using an all damage can ignite charm, but that does not appear to be doing the job that I want it to do. You ever kept chieftain doing chieftain things? Yeah. I can get 4 of my 5 max res back anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that few percent. But we are gonna have to respect some points. Anyone else doing Gauntlet and dying to Weaver like me? Everybody doing Gauntlet dies to Weaver. Weaver's rough. Oh, I'm sad to see the brand part go, but the brand part's got to go. It's gotta go. Where am I supposed to pick up my decks? I'm not. Well, I could. I could. Let me just look real quick. It was 130 node and Dex is solved. Yeah, but not really though. That's a level 17 Arctic armor. So it does need to be a little higher than that. Does it fit in a cluster? It might, but I don't think I have to worry about that. Let's see if I can get something. Untimeless jewel. Let's get rid of all of those. Elegant hubris. Supreme ostentation? Is that the one? Shit, which is the one that gives you no stat requirement? I literally don't remember. They're all supreme. Supreme decadence, grandstanding, and ostentation. I think it's not grandstanding. I think it's ostentation. Okay, we're not trying to get the best one in the world. The best ones in the world in this slot will be expensive as fuck. We're just looking for any useful notes. What's the quant one? We should put it in there. Rarity, rarity, rarity. Where are you? I should put it in there. Can it roll max fire? I don't think so. Hmm. Well, there's no way that exists. That's super expensive. For sure. I would imagine. All right, let's just have a look at. Oh my god, it's too many. I wish I could select just a few to look at, like some specific ones, because that is too many to look at once. That's too many different kinds. This is so much better in almost all cases. Timeless jewel calculator. I feel like I never use the online version. Right, let me bookmark that. There we go. I found 4 potentially useful ones. Well, that's going to be a bajillion dollars. There's absolutely zero shot that exists for anything remotely cheap. Yeah, that is a 700 divine jewel. We won't be using that one. But look at it. 80% chance to avoid shock, 12% increased effective aura, double rarity. These two you can get off an Iron Will Steel jewel that also lets you grab this Constitution node. That is 80 rarity, 80% chance to avoid shock, and 12% aura effects. That is a god jewel is what that is. Usable. Lol. No shot. That one's also super expensive. I may have to get a little bit more loose with the nodes I want to fit one of these in here. This is something that, like, if you were league start planning it, you could have whoops up for these from the beginning, and maybe get lucky enough to pick one of these up for 50 or 60 divines real early. That would then be worth 500 or 600 divines later on. But the chances of finding any of these now at this stage, pretty slim. Right, hang on. I'll be back in just a second. Oh. Back in a sec. Okay. Huh. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's actually beautiful. Wow. That's like exactly what I wanted. It's beautiful. I just failed 8 fractures in a row. That's one way to spend 300 divs. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I assume this is stupid expensive. 146440. Yep. What about this next one? Too expensive for sure. 46180. Yep. Okay. Let's try this thing because I've never used it before. So we want this one, right? So I want to click to select that socket. No? Do the thing first. Elegant Hubris. Caspiro. Select stats. Ah, so do this bit first. Okay. I've actually never used this website before. So obviously Chaos Res would be great. Honest to God, percent max life would be fine. We have to be a little looser because we're not paying the exorbitant prices. But I still want all 4 of the nodes that I can have to be good nodes. Right? Even if it's not the perfect one, I still want something. Oh, and you can set a minimum. So you can say, for instance, I really want to use this for shock avoid, and then minimum total weight 4. Right? And then deselect. Right. And that cleans everything. And then tell it I'm willing to take these 4. Right? And then just search. I've set minimum 1 on the one thing that I do want. Haven't I? Where is it? Yeah, minimum 1. Okay, I have now. And then I set minimum total weight 4. So give me 4 useful notables. But 1 has to be this. Four matches. There are only 4 matches. this one's got double chance to avoid being shocked, so we don't want it. So you can just click on them and they tell you what they give. That's fucking amazing. You don't even have to click on them. They're just written there. Like it's literally just written here. Like, this gives this. Ta-da! And what? I just click trade. Oh my god. This is so much better than the fucking other one. Like, so much better. It does say 4 matches, but I only see 3. Oh, 4 matches for the notables. Right. Back out and click them all. But since you want Caspiro specifically, you don't need to do that. Okay. This is the same functionality. Like, I find the exact same jewels here as I will in Path of Building. This is just a way better layout. Like a way better UI for it than the Path of Building one. Like that is so much simpler and easier to use than the one I was using. We have to use another building for as a user. Ah, yep, yep. So now I actually don't want this one because it's got double avoid shock, which is worthless to me. So I only want this one or this one. Either one would be fine. I actually don't mind either way. Hey, Caspiro's the right one, right? Making sure. Yeah, cool. So I've gone with much lower value ones than normal. Right? That's what I've done. Of course, this person might not even be there. And if they're not, then I'm going to have to get a little looser because I cannot afford. The other conquerors are the same. They can have the same stats, except I need the notable. I'll be taking the notable as well. Do I need to take the notable? Hang on. All I need to do is find like 30 decks. I don't think it's worth losing 300 life for 30 decks. But where would I find 30 decks? I don't know that I need it to be this specific name. I don't think it's that hard to find 30 decks. Just trying to figure out where I would find it though. Where would I find 30 decks though? Can't find it there. How much do I actually need? This, yeah, probably. Don't really need anything on my gloves. So. But even without that, I'm okay on int. Where else could I get? So I can get a little more decks here. I can make that 10. I could quality it. That'd be 15. I'd only need to find 15 or so decks if I divined a mage blood. I can do that on a fucking cluster jewel. I could do that on a cluster jewel. Like I could, like 15 decks isn't that big of a deal. Okay. So let's say I didn't care about the name. How would I go back? Config? I want all of them. What if I didn't care about the name? Is there a way to make it take all of them? Oh, they're just there. Oh. That's the one I'd rather have, I think. Nah. Okay. Oh shit, you can set weightings here as well? Wait, you can get real specific, but also like not specific at the same time? Why have I been using the path of building one again? No idea? Okay. Okay. There's no way. So if you just make it so you don't need Supreme Ostentatious, then good jewels are actually fine. So there are jewels like this up for 500 divines. But if you just make it so that you don't need the thing here, which is really just a dex issue, which I can solve, then you get like good shit. There's 160% increase armor, 70% damage, and 37 chaos res. 2 div. Okay. Okay. That's there's a 0% chance that this doesn't get bookmarked, but not here. Is it just here? Yeah, like that. Favorite. Boop. Timeless jewel calculator. Thanks, buddy. Okay, now what's the name of the next thing I want? Okay, I can't get over these load screens being like a 1/5 to a 1/10 the speed, like 5 to 10 times as fast. No. Was there an update? Yep, there was just a small patch. It was just labeled hot fix 2. It had like 2 lines in it total. It looked like an unimpactful change, and suddenly my load times are like fucking instantaneous. Like it looked like a nothing. It looked like an unimportant nothing change, but it was indeed absolutely not an unimportant nothing change. That's a nice impossible escape. It is, especially if you're using this, right? Because I'm about to put determination on, because I'm not going to be able to have like 100% fizz taken as. So I'm going to put determination on. 80% increase armor nodes are actually, that's an insane number. Like 10, 10, 18. Like where's a pure armor node? Is there a pure armor wheel anywhere? I don't think there is. Even these ones have all res and they're 10, 10, 30. 14, 10 with 150 flat, 50% but only while stationary, 20. This thing is 24. This thing is 25. Right? He's at 80. At 80, it's so much armor. Like, it's so much armor. Okay, we've got blood notch mutable force in. Got in theory this wheel as well. What is the breakpoint for it to feel good and not interrupt your attack cast animations? I don't know if there is one, but the higher the better. I bought this for like, I don't know, a few div, and it's close, so it'll do. Let's see, we're also going to take these for sure. Because that's just 50% ignite duration on enemies. We're definitely taking that. Okay, so I still need to find more decks, and quite a bit actually. 70, 80, 90, so I need like 22 more decks. Morning, Lupus. Okay, so it can be done. How many results? 30. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba. Take one of them. Why is the 21 at 20 rarity support twice the price of a 2023? I don't know. Is this body swap? No. No, I don't enjoy body swap at all. Also, that was 100, not 50 that I just took out. Lol. 10. Isn't petrified about the costing aircars, the reason being with full MF, even with suppressed cap, died too many times doing tier 11 cemeteries. Now I don't get one shot, but after I kill stuff, I die to damage over time. That means I don't have enough leech. Currently I drop back to tier 7 for easier mobs or recoup. A little bit of recoup helps a lot. Specifically the vampirism node, if you don't have that anointed, because the recover 3% on kill also clears the progenesis part and then gives you 12% recoup as well. So that's really helpful. Okay, that gives me 94. Which is not quite enough. Technically, I want like 6 more, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Well, kind of will be able to fix that actually. Bandits, Edemas, and Hextouch. 10 chains of the night, though I've got double. Yeah, double curse is also like a good idea. It just, you know, it doesn't solve that one issue, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay, can't afford to take that. Cannot afford to take that. Okay, next up, do I have a determination? Do I have a determination? Already leveled. Really? I don't have a determination already leveled? At all? That feels wrong of me. How have I not leveled a determination? Alright, sure. I'll buy one then. Be like that. This poor dude is doing 3C trades this late into a league. First time playing to, I went with a Transcendence Fire Bone Shatter, super tanky, but it felt like the DPS for the most part. Also tanky and better at mapping. That is a very tanky build. Realistically, I feel like you should probably be able to handle most stuff on that. Okay, what about... Yes. Yeah. I mean, there's a pre-val determination, right? Feels weird to just be a low life like that, but okay. There we go. Reasonable amount of armor to start with, despite not having any armor scaling except that. That's it. And I guess technically that. There's another 8 and 24 there. Okay, next we have to try and 6-link this bastard on the amount of jewelers and fuses that we currently have. Good luck me. Okay, new question. Fuck it, just use the rest. Okay, next, unhide remove only tabs. What about this one? Hey, modulus. Hey. There's 3,000 alts there. I'm just not taking out. That's a pain in the ass. Hide remove only tabs again. Okay. How do you get remove only tabs? Emerged out of the private league. Those are the private league tabs. Every time it does that like split second worth of lag where it says item cannot be found, I think I've 6-linked it when I haven't. Do a 5-link only have a 6 and a 5? Good question. I feel like I want a 6-link. Yeah, I do. I do want a 6-link. Yeah, I do. I think. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. It costs 1 div to do a 6 link. Wait, a fuse is that fucking cheap? Really? Wait, really? It can't be that cheap, can they? Of course they can. Why couldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be that cheap? Okay, gonna put all this shit away in here for a second to deal with in a minute. Trade. Almost. All right, it's 4 div for an omen of connection, so not that. But it is 1 div for like 1,000 fuses. Wow, like 900, but still. Yeah, let's just pay 2 div, have fuses, and then move on to buying our gems. And now for the big problem. Getting somebody who responds to currency trades. You can get somebody who responds to a 3C item trade super easy. Getting someone to respond to 2 div worth of currency? Different question. But we'll just do this, the good thing, and we'll just scroll down half a page and pay slightly more. And then hopefully that person responds. Oh, well, he responded. Right, so this is the area where people actually sell them. Great. Let's go again. Boom, bam, boom. It's funny that you spam this many people for currency, but when you want to buy a 3C jewel, the first person you respond to immediately responds. Like, 3 chaos? Fuck yeah. You want to buy 2 div worth of fuses? You got to message like 19 people. You want to buy a 3C jewel? Immediately. I joined a 420 global party. Host has run into the dark getting wisps. What the fuck? Like, hack, but I have no proof. No, it's incredibly quick movement and an aura that's basically like Echo's ult, but I can't remember the name of it. Tempest something or other? Does it not have 2? He didn't have 2 div worth. He just invited me anyway. So how goes the MF? I tried Penance Brand, but it was just I was just trying to be different, I guess. I mean, I did think it would work, but it wasn't good enough. So I'm going Fulcrum now. So level 65 and tabular can be the chest. What are the colors you want, Ash, by the way? What are the colors? Have you given Tainted Chromes a go? They're pretty cheap. And they're pretty good unless you want like 6 of one color or something. Yeah, 6 socketed first. In that case, Tainted whatever this thing is, Jewelers. What you do is you force 4 sockets on the bench, and then you use a Tainted Jeweler hoping it goes to 5, and then another Tainted Jeweler hoping it goes to 6. And if it goes down to 3, you still use a Tainted Jeweler to bring it back up at this price. And if it goes down to 2, then you force it back to 4 at the bench. Right? Yo, one of these people sell me 800 fuses. Also, Jesus. Val orbs are my bottleneck. They're 132 a div. Do you want to buy 130 Val orbs? Scrolly, 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 scroll. It's so weird finding a double square, valing both of them, and then just slapping them into 2 div dump tabs. Yeah. A fuse 1, 4, and 800 for a div I would take. Oh, finally. Never mind, I'm good. Well, the people at the top are selling them 1,000 for a div, which is obvious price fixing, so that's fine. So I scrolled from there to 850 and started messaging people, and it still took so long. And that was like 4 or 5 pages down. Is there any armor that has ES, armor, and evasion? Yes, it's Ziri's Splendor? I think it's called. It's Ziri's something. Sacrificial Garb? Is that its name? There's one chest that has all 3. Oh yeah, also grasping males have all 3. You're out. What's up? Yeah, just leave it open like this much so you can get through it all the cold doesn't get. Yep. 6 link sockets. Okay. Praise. Praise. Do 500 plus for good returns on investment. So I'm not a delve person, so don't quote this like absolute guaranteed, but I remember people saying it's good profit all the time, but the magic number was 600. They want to go down to like 600 and go sideways if they can't, you know. If you can scream through 1200, obviously it's better, but 600 seems to be like the magic number. But I don't really know. I'm not a delve person, so I don't really know what the go is with that. But that is the thing that I heard people do. Bowman's work with tainted currency. It's a good question. The answer, I have no idea, to be honest. Gonna come in like a 3-hour delve guide for everything you could possibly want. Invisible. 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 Fuck your auras, man. Every one of them. Fuck every one of your auras. Actually. There we go. There we go. That looks much better. Okay, what do we got? 1 jewel left there. And technically 3 passives left. Four passives left. I no longer need to convert. Here's a helmet MTX. It doesn't really go with the body armor. I can change all sorts of things. Okay, so I might need some int. I'm gonna lose these, which I'm gonna. Hold on. Bows. No, not here. There they are. Well, I don't need that curse either. Or even want it. Running on a guardian with all the elemental Alex run it. Wonder if we could EAA a BM guardian using lightning arrow. The only way you could use E on a guardian with those nodes is to take Avatar of Fire, but then you would be dealing all fire damage, so you could E against either of the other two if you wanted, but not. But I don't think there's any other way. technically you could also elemental hit an EE if you could use the 2 jewels that would stop you from being able to deal damage of other kinds, if they would fit into your build. Okay. Next, we're gonna go buying some gems. I have a problem. I'm out of chaos. Got any other quant farmers around that have like a buttload too much chaos orbs? They're like 205 each. I'd like to sell 4 divines worth. Can do it. Thank you. 2,900. Nice. Nice. Please. I would like 820 of them. What is this build called? This is a version of Fulcrum. Fulcrum Ignite Chieftain. The third attempt at not dying to MF. I mean, this is the second. Thank you. You may notice I already had the fulcrum like ready in a tab there. Oh shit, I forgot about the scion. You're right. You're right, this is the third. Oh no. This is the third. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that is the worst. Arrows and not just press Alt to check the quantity of chaos. Wait, is that? You know what? Yes. Yes, I did. That is exactly what I did. Okay, well, those cost too much. So just give me any uncorrupted. I'll level them myself. It's fine. Corrupted, no. Da ba dum bum bum ba da bum. I'm also going to need to roll a anti-shock amethyst flask because I'm going to drop the Progenesis for an amethyst, I think. So that should just about cap me on chaos. Wow, not quite because I'm going to lose the 26 here, but should be pretty good. This is all of the stuff that I like to do before stream. Like I don't ever want to, I don't want to be doing all of this shit on stream. I just want to kill monsters on stream. All this like trading and planning and things like that is stuff that I used to just like not stream for at all. Because it all takes too long and I feel like it's fucking boring. But then I got bullied repetitively for not being live. And so I started just being like, all right, well, I guess I just do it live then. And not the gauntlet? Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. Yeah, you're right. What apron do you guys think you'd wear for cooking? If I ever cook, which is rare as fuck and certainly not going to happen on stream. But if I cook, I usually do it without a shirt on at all. I need an Awaken Swift, an Awaken Unbound. Okay. Awaken Swift, Awaken Unbound. Awake Swift. We know it's been too long to be wax burns. It has been too long to be wax burns. Oh fuck, I might need a regular Swift. Oh no, I've still got Jules to deal with Dex problems. I still have Jules to deal with Dex problems. We're actually fine. Awake Unbound. Oh, you're a little more expensive. 20 and 18 div for those instead of 500 and 100 for all the others that go in that kind of build. Okay, still. Are you using the corrupted chromes? Because those don't care at all. Those just do whatever they want. The bench? Ah, okay. At least one blue and getting all blues. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. Next gem. That's a pretty noticeable increase. Okay, Swift is going to go in there. So that's all of those links for the chest. Here we're going to go. I need at least one green. 2 red. So let's work out what we're gonna have here. Please do the goal until you rip just for content. You only have to go until the mud flats, I promise. The last time I did the gauntlet, it was by far the hardest gauntlet they had ever run. I made it to level 90. It's not that I'm incapable of playing hardcore. It's that I'm unwilling to play hardcore. It's not fun and I don't want to. I spent the first 15,000 hours that I had played this game. I spent the first 15,000 hours playing hardcore. Everyone who's been playing since beta played like 4 or 5 years of hardcore. Basically, yeah. Because that was all anybody played back then. And you know what? I don't regret it. Back then it made sense. Because there wasn't really that much content in the game. And if we didn't play in hardcore, we would finish everything that could be done. Because the game was... I want to say easier. It definitely wasn't easier. I think the correct is just smaller, right? Like there was just a lot less to do is what it is. Now there's so much to do. Also simpler? Maybe simpler? But definitely not easier. But maybe simpler. Okay, what is one more ignite support that you can use? Unbound, burning, life tap, and what? What's another like ignite support? Swift affliction? Yeah. Swift affliction. Through the border swift? Yeah, for this link. That's for my righteous fire. This one's for the detonate dead, which is what's going in there. Can you reflect yourself to death with detonate dead? I don't remember the last time I played it. Does it reflect at all? It does? So but it only reflects the spell component, right? Not the corpse component. So if I make it like not unbound, the other green one that makes it like 80% less hit damage, then I probably don't reflect myself, right? Then most of the damage is the corpse component anyway. So what's the name of that one? It's not unbound, it's not swift, it's deadly ailments. Yeah, 80% less damage with hits. That should solve that issue entirely. Because the corpse portion is like 80% of the damage to begin with. Warning. So if I also do 80% less damage with hits, then I should just be reflect immune, especially since it's all fire and I have 85 fire res right now, probably going to be 89 with a ruby flask on, I think that it just won't hurt me. I think. I hope it just won't hurt me. Now the real question is detonate dead or detonate dead of chain reaction. I think it's just detonate dead. What makes you prolift the ignite? This one. So this one deals with prolif and makes it so I can't be chilled. I get shock immune from a flask, and I run Arctic armor for freeze immunity. And now I can still be ignited, but I'm uninfected by it. Fulcrum reflects the ignite to me so that I'm doing the ignite portion. And then I think that's it. Baylor of the Mages, are there any guides for the marionette build? Just the one you pulled off a bit ago. I haven't seen any other guides for a straight marionette build other than the one I did. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I haven't seen one yet. Was that a baby version of it? It's actually an ever so slightly larger version, but I have every intention of putting Sedima's back on. Time to watch 42 hours of Baylor pods. Woe is me. I mean, I made videos on it. Marionettes, the corpse marionette. I made a like auto bomber corpse marionette build. But yeah, check the YouTube videos is what I would suggest, rather than trying to trudge through all of the VODs to try and find it from ages ago. In fact, it's so old the Twitch VODs wouldn't even exist. Luckily, we also have YouTube VODs now, and they're all there in a list, just a live stream playlist that you can go back and look at anytime you like. Back in the internet, saw so much amounts of insert words by old streamers and YouTube channels. It's vast size is amazing? I don't actually know is the answer. Vast size amazing. How much do we need here? 114. So I still need 20 more decks. And some more int. 10 more int? More than that, really. Okay. Reason not to use melding in Fulcrum build. Chieftain already has melding, basically, but with no downside. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance also apply to maximum cold and lightning resistance. So as you get max fire res, you just get max all res. There's melding doesn't do anything. Except have a horrible downside. It does have a horrible downside. Okay, so you need to be 2 green, 2 red, 2 blue. At least 1 green. Like that? Exactly like that. I guess I should just do that for the max res. Yes, you definitely should. Curious on how people discover. For me, it was dominating blow, guardian, claws and stuff. Ooh, that was a while ago. I loved that build back in the day. That was a great build. Ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-na-na-ma-no. Dum-a-dum, bum, ba-na-na-ma-no. Was the first time Baylor stole a build from me? That's right, that was your build. I remember that. Can't get over how responsive PoE is. It's actually kind of insane. I'm with you. Can't believe I'm paying 70C for this. But But it's got everything I need. While we wait for that, we'll pick up a flask. Okay, money isn't real this league. Yeah, that's what I'm like, wow, that's so much for that jewel, but also like I don't care. Like it is a lot, but also, eh. There's a body swap and marionettes. I don't want to do body swap. I can guarantee you I don't want to do body swap. And take a ride in the bath bucket. Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Okay. Is this person like here? Like I will wait if you're running a map. I get it. I mean, you're a level 100 necromancer and you're in fucking waste pool and not responding to me. So I'm gonna say nope, bye. All these stat problems. All these stat problems are really only an issue because the elegant hubris that I want with good nodes here, is like just disgustingly expensive. Like the one that gets rid of your stat requirements is like 580 div. But you could pick up one that didn't get rid of your stat requirements for 2 div. But then you have to get a bunch of stats on jewels, deal with stat problems. But you know, like it's fine. I don't have 500 div. I can deal with stat problems. I am good enough to do that. Okay, that puts that on. And I shouldn't, in theory. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now I only need Dex from my last jewel. Fantastic. How much you'll need? 160 once you level those work gems. I don't think so. It's not 160, is it? We can deal with that later if it is. Who's this build? Can you do it without the quantity amulet? Fulcrum is penance brand dead. Yeah. I couldn't make it good enough. I wanted to, but it just wasn't. That's 126 works, so you're like 4 short. That sounds better. How long is a destiny needed for the build to work? I don't know. I haven't. Like, I'm not. I got the idea from PoE Ninja in general, but I'm not like straight copying a thing or anything. As with almost all things that I try, this wasn't planned. Like, it's roughly planned in my head. I do believe you could wear a quant amulet and get away with this, but I don't see myself ever not wearing this amulet, because I mean, it's insane, right? Like, this amulet is insane. I just don't see it. It'll work with petrified blood. I hope so, because that's what I'm using. You said you skipped the can. This one there with enough mobs. It feels so good. Oh, really? I didn't take it just based on the assumption that there would not be enough in the campaign for it to feel good. Sure, I'll do that. Ooh, we're starting to run our supply of divines and chaos down pretty low. That is a great jewel though. Okay, there's 2/3 of our shit done. Three-quarters even. There's most of our shit done. I need to get an uncorrupted Sedemas, because I believe I need absolutely nothing out of my gloves at all. Grab the sockets for that bitch, and then okay, and then Ah, that's right. Replace this flask. And then also replace this thing. Don't need it. Surely enfeeble corruption is still worth it. I guess I'm not using any curse. So I might as well. I don't need Ellie Weak. That does nothing. But oh yeah, they're like 30C. And there's like a bajillion of them. Areas without my expensive venters. I'll need to get some good life quant rarity. And don't give a fuck about resistances, actually. In fact, if you're building this too and it works this well, you should take your Ventus back and sell it. Because it's really good for other people and we don't need that shit. But only if you like it. Right? First you've got to be like, yes, this is the build. I like it. And then be like, well, fuck that off. That's not. We don't need that shit. What do you do with Chaos Res? It should be capped when I roll an Amethyst Flask with Shock Avoid for my Mage Blood. Surely there's a better way to get Shock Avoid? There is. There is. Spend more money and have one of these timeless jewel nodes have the 80% chance to avoid shock, and then just get the other 20% on one of your other jewels. But I was running out of money. And this jewel was 2 divines, not 480 divines. Shit. What's it called? Oh, it's increased effective shock. Right. Well, I'm not paying fucking 4 div, am I? Does anyone remember what the minimum shock avoid is for a flask again? There's a number. There's like a magic number. Anything above it is pointless. Is it 52? Okay. Yo, you've got that search up by me one. Maybe. Anything above 52. Immunity is immunity. Thank you. God damn, I'm running out of chaos again. Is a pain in the ass. We're basically there though. Like, we're basically done. I got charms to replace and that's it. Oh, and 2 more gems, but that'll be fine. They're not expensive gems. There you go. I know that you don't need any quality, but the rest of them have quality. And so... Okay, 70% go. Excuse me, where's your rarity craft? Can't afford one right now. Actually, I lied. I no longer require the cast speed from my Quicksilver. So it'll go there. So I can go 4 div. Let's see if I even have a Quicksilver. That one's super easy to just alt spam yourself because you only need 1/2 of it. But you do need to have a flask. 83 Lou. Oops. Slow down, Baylor. You hit it in like 3 alts. Up there it is. Done. I hit 70 again. 70% increased effect, please. Damn it. 69. Not good enough. Do the thing I told you to do. No. Good boy. I don't have rarity. I do not have rarity. I do, but I'm 10 to 20 minutes from home. It's fine. It can sit there exactly like this until you get there with no suffix on. It can just sit there with no suffix. That's fine, right? Okay, I'm 10 over cap for chaos as well. 10 over cap for chaos. As well as a stupid, ridiculous amount of overcap for everything else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I've made a big mistake. I need to pull some points out of this build. I need 2 more points. I don't have the mastery that makes the whole thing work. I don't need that. I don't think I need this either, actually. Oh, I do. I do. That's a max res. You know what? That one's just a little bit, tiny bit of damage. I mean, it's not a tiny bit of damage. It's still like 60% increased damage or something, but I'll take it later. It's fine. There we go. Fucking up your whole build. Yeah, without that, this doesn't work. Which is, but not only this doesn't work, but also this doesn't work, which is sort of the whole thing. So don't do that. Don't you have a bit too much energy shield? Here, let me fix that for you. There's no headhunter, and it's a righteous fire build as well, so it just has, like, it will just have 0 all the time. Okay, cast when stun, life tap, so I'm gonna need 2 blues, a green. I need desecrate. And shit. One problem. I don't have any movement ability. None. 0 movement abilities. I have no movement ability in my entire build, not even a flame dash. That's probably an issue. Where am I going to put that? I'm missing something. What is not having ES important? If you have any energy shield at all, then you have, if you have any energy shield at all, then you have a 50% chance to avoid being stunned. Which is very not like a very, it's a problem. Lightning warp. No, my chest isn't cast when stunned. It's righteous fire. Although I do have 37 mana. I could just 3-link this. I was gonna 4-link this, but I could just 3-link this. And I could just put a fucking flame dash in. Man, I could just phase rush run and just not have a dash. Just run faster. I could. Any cascade for desecrate though? Nope. I won't even need desecrate most of the time. It's just there for the just in case scenario. Tainted fuses can't fuse them in the reverse direction, can they? Never mind, they're super fucking expensive comparatively. Do you know someone I can trust to 6-link this? Sure. If you've got the fuses, I'll just do it. If you're worried about it, I'll just do it. As long as you've got the fuses. If fuses will I need 1,500. I didn't realize you were doing DD on stun. I don't even know if I'll keep it like that or not. We're just seeing. I just want to see how it goes. Okay. So I can 3-link that. Means I need this color to be blue. But then I need blue, red, green. It's just corrupted? It is, but just with white sockets. Perfect.
Godslayer, how's the trail? How's the trail?
Get off me.
Got my eye on you.
I don't even know if this functions. I don't even know if these things hurt enough to stun me. They do. They do. Nah, I already took Arakali's off, but I could see that being a problem. Sorry, Brian King, yeah. Yeah. I did for about an hour and I was so confused as to why I was so slow. Nice. Okay, so it works. Which means I now have technically 2 charm slots. Okay. What else can I put with you? What else can you get with chance to avoid, chance to gain onslaught? Suppress, flask, global blind. I don't need any of those. I don't really have to have onslaught, to be honest. I just like the movement speed, but I don't really need it. I definitely don't need it as much as I need more max res. Let's see if there's anything cheap that could go with 2 max res. Anything at all. Anything cheap. Not really. There's plenty that can go with it, but certainly nothing cheap. Tainted orb of fusing. Being recommended that for 6 link and get corrupted chest. So a tainted orb of fusing doesn't re-roll the amount of fuses on your chest like a fusing orb does. It either adds one or takes one away. So it's just up one or down one. That's it. So what you do with a corrupted chest is you 4-link it on the bench, and then you use a tainted fuse to try and go from 4 to 5. If it goes down to 3, you 4-link it on the bench again. Then you use a tainted to go up to 5 and a tainted to go up to 6. It is way, 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 way cheaper than paying 1,500 fuses and 1,500 Valorbs, which is what it would take to force it on the bench. We don't, that's a lot. Okay, well, in theory this works. Or link will also link the bottom two a lot of the time. And unfortunately, that doesn't help. The tainted won't link the 4 and the 2 together into a 6 in one go, ever. It'll just change the 4 into a 5 and unlink the 6.
Trust the wisps.
No. No. Nope. Bye.
The Morrigan.
I don't think you're important enough at all. Nope. And even though you're rare as fuck, nope. I'm like 90% confident that it does not work. Damn, I just was a tiny bit shy of this whole area. Okay. Gonna play Diablo tomorrow. I think because I have to, but I don't expect to spend very long there. Like, I think I really should, just because, like, I really should. But I don't have any hopes for it actually holding my attention for an amount of time more than a day or two. Should. Hey, RPG content creator, man, needs to at least know what's going on with the season. Plus, I get that exact question, like, I don't know, 45 times a day. So... I just figure with the amount of people that are interested, that is probably also an indicator that I should. I'll tell you one thing that's real bad for cast while stunned. Legion. I can't do any damage. You guys need to attack me. You need to attack me. I think I might spec out a Legion chance. This is mine. No annoying cast and stun mechanic. Oh, you can do... You slipped in Harbinger and Expedition. Yeah, they hit me. As long as they're not immune to Ignite, they're fine. Okay, but I still have 2 sextants set up for my old setup. As a fulcrum build work, basically nothing on the weapon matters at all except elemental ailments you inflict are reflected back on you. Then you have to become immune to chill and shock so that you can't do those things. Chieftain is unaffected by ignite, but not immune, so you still get ignited. So when you do the big Chieftain explode deal for 500% of their life as fire, right? And you have ignite chance like I do, you get ignited as well. And then this makes it so that all ignites prolif. And you just become a walking AoE fireball. We tried non-fulcrum versions. I just spec'd out of a non-fulcrum version and into this one. Alright, I got 2 sextants left from my last character with this old setup in. So. Have you ever sprinkled something flammable over an ant's nest and then set one ant on fire? You are the one ant. Okay. That's a way to look at it, I guess. Okay, realistically, you want a few more levels before you start like, doing the super juice stuff in 16s, but here we are, so... At this point in the league, would it feel less strange if you knew that I was a month behind? Fire res or charms? Both.
Move swiftly.
Because remember, I started in the private league. Been for a couple of weeks now. Nearly 2 full weeks. I do have about 100 divines worth of shit for sale, but also the first week I was doing a YouTube series. And I also, it was all fresh. I didn't merge across anything. I didn't take any of our private league stuff. Also, I think if I like sat down for a whole day and tried to make money, I could have made quite a bit, but I don't really care about money. So, what do you do about this guy? Do you just wait? Like, what do I do about this guy? I don't have a damage ability, guys. Like, he hits so slow. Hang on, I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. Right, I'm back. Can I like... Did I get it off before he hit me? It's the slowest cast in the world. I tried. I can find something else to kill it. I can't. I've already killed all the mobs. There's nothing else. Can I not afford to cast this myself? Oh, wrong one. I mean, this is faster. So I don't know if I call it good, but it is faster. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to weapon swap something. Rate of fire is missing 1 level for extra res. Fuck, it is too. I was using +1 from my weapon. Shit, what do I do about that? I had +1 on my old weapon. There was mobs. Motion corrupted? No, it's already corrupted 21. It just, I had a +1 on my weapon. So I just had a +1 level of socketed because I need level 4 enlighten anyway to be able to fit everything. But the answer will be buy a level 4 enlighten and buy a +2 aura corruption instead of +1 all, right?
Traveler.
Okay, but how do I do this? Oh, I just don't go like near it. I just let the occasional ignite prolif hit it. And then it summons all its stuff. Easy. Well, this build is so much more relaxing. Just gotta find a better way to deal single target damage. This is pure mapping. Oh yeah, you're never bossing on this. It's been no good? Nah, it wasn't. So what we don't want is the reduced, that thing, that's one we can't take. Reduced recovery rate, that's the only thing we really just don't ever touch. I've looked at the Warlock one, I just don't like it. Currently leveling this build, the story is slow as hell, no single target. I just leveled the whole thing as penance brand and it was insanely good. Did Hollow Palm and did a full respec. That's another way. Also, yeah, if you're working, like you can just alt tab at any point with this build. Like, yeah, okay, we're not killing like single target stuff incredibly quickly, but you could just alt tab whenever you wanted. By the looks of it. Hi. Oh, shit. Punishment is good. It sure is. Don't know where I'd find a socket for it though. Whoa. Various Respec instead of a calendaring. No thank you. No thank you. So if there's one thing that is in all cases going to be a bad recommendation, it's losing a Ventus Gamble. That would defeat the purpose. If you can't wear a Ventus Gamble or two, you need to rethink the entire build. It's an MF build. That's the whole purpose. Taking it out. I mean, so far I feel pretty much immortal. But the drops are not significant. I don't know what fucking drops you're talking about, but quant is sort of the whole purpose of the build. So like if this wasn't quant farming, I wouldn't do it. So like 150, that was just taken for this build. Sure, I'm not gonna buy it, but sure. Build is gonna be pretty strict. It is. Ooh. Enemies explode and AoE. Oh no, it's chaos res per endurance charge. It's just enemies explode. More enemies explode. Damage per endurance charge is pretty good, but I'm not actually ignite capped right now. So we want to take those first. Also, boots is 20% quant. Just like Sedemas are only 10. If you make a good argument in an MF build to take off Sedemas, like if you're going to get enough out of it, then you can do so. Yo, but there was, oh, there it is. But taking off the boots is a much harder sell. Damn it. Aha. Majority of the kills come from the explosion. Yeah, rarity support won't do not anything.
Go with Maka's guidance.
I would think. This is upsetting. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Ship map. Ah, this is so much better than the dead eye.
When I return, it will be with an army.
Return to the dirt.
I don't even know where the spire is, but it summoned its second thing and its third thing, and it somehow died. Jesus Christ. Did I mode your dodge and stuff? No, I was trying not to kill the spire. I was just trying not to kill the spire. That's all. Cold iron point spot. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did just, oh no, here he is. I was like, did I just insta kill that? Like, what the fuck? But I didn't. Oh, yep, no, it's fine. All three are out still. We're good. Does a Quicksilver not have any mod? Because I want it to be a rarity mod, but I don't own a rarity mod. So, Pineapple does. And when she gets back, I'll have a craft rarity on it. home for ages. Oh, I have no concept of time. In my mind, you just told me you were 15 minutes away. Like just. I don't know how long ago that was, but it had just happened. That was the last state I remember being in. That was an hour and a half ago. Okay. My bad. Okay, now kill everything. Okay, I'm just gonna try something just real quick. Just real quick. Maybe not, actually. Well, maybe though. That's path of building play. We need to do path of building things for that. Can I please get a rarity craft on this Quicksilver? Ooh. You can't cast when stunned a channel. In a swap, not cast when stunned. Hang on. just got 3 currency dupes in a row. 107% chance. Jesus. Fulcrum Cyclone cast while
Get
channeling.
your magic find characters ready.
I could see Cyclone cast while channeling as well. I could see that. Northern Monkey. Thank you very much for the prime. Okay. If 4 more pre-rolled maps, this one's 70% chance to avoid. I don't think I can run that. But I do think I can run this one instead. %70 chance to avoid. I don't know what that ends up with the top hat, but I'm pretty sure it ends up over 100. Pretty sure you just can't ignite things. Which is a problem. Okay, it looks like we're at the top wall. Maybe. We're in this little fucking hallway. Yo, where are mobs? What the fuck? Where are the mobs? Okay, I mean, here's some juice. There's so much juice here. Has already quit this map and opened another one. Yeah, but I'm not trying to get maximum juice right this second. I'm just like, I'm ramping up to it. But I am trying to get more than fucking 0. Come on, blow up. Do one of the real blow ups. Any of those 5% chances. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you, buddy. Just needed them 5% chances to go off. They're all trash. Yo, actually though, where do I go from here? What is this fucking map, man? There's nothing here. Just run off into the ether. There's nothing else. But I ran straight to another event. There was just no juice on the way. Not the right boss. I'll tell you what I definitely can't do. I definitely can't kill the actual boss if we find him for my last charm. Definitely going to be calling in a carry for that. I do not have the single target damage required for such shenanigans. Somehow, with that horrible, horrible start, I've made it to 3 events and still don't have any juice. Are you worth anything? No. Wait. The fuck is up there? Oh, hey. I mean, not literally 0 this time. That's good at least. What am I gonna do? What? Zone level 75. I have to tell that guy zone level 75. Also, I don't have my Quicksilver. I forgot that I had dropped it in the guild bank. I don't think that we're like at a giant risk of not being able to complete maps. I think I can afford to just go out and pick up my Quicksilver, right? The Deadeye was like struggling. Like I wouldn't want to give up a portal for nothing. I don't think I need 6 portals here. $75 is the answer. Wait. Pineapple, please. Can you craft rarity on my Quicksilver? I need a rarity craft. It's right there. It's in the O tab. To be fair, I didn't tell her it was in the tab. I just put it there and didn't say anything, which isn't incredibly helpful. Sure. That might be a dangerous one. I don't actually know. Oh, it feels all right. And an MF version of this build becoming a guide somewhere around. Not exactly this. This is just me like copying PoE Ninja. I think there are better things to do here. I've got some ideas. Like, this isn't great. What I'm doing right now, like waiting for something to pop, explode. That's not fantastic. So this is just me copying PoE Ninja, right? Like, just see what other people do, copy it. It's got all the defensive layers that I want, and it does have good damage when the proc is up, but if the proc is not up, it's got nothing. So there are things to be solved here because it's fucking 0. When the proc is not up, the damage is 0. And there's definitely going to be a solution to that. The solution I see most people have gone with is they're just wearing like 3 extra charms that have 1% chance to explode each. And so they have the problem of it not being up less often. Because they have like a 9% chance instead of a 5% chance with 3 charms and that which was taken. But I want to solve the problem, not band-aid it so it's not a problem as often. I want to solve it. And I think I can. This is the level of tank I want though. Like, I just want to be standing here. So I like that part. Now kill the spire. How? Don't know yet. I just know that I'm sure that it can be solved. But I don't know how yet. Oh. I died to corrupting blood. Okay, so you still need corrupting blood immunity, by the way. Otherwise, you walk away at the end of killing everything and just murder yourself to corrupting blood. So that's a small issue, but that's an easy issue, that one. Upgrade small pantheon. Weapon swap to the squire something. Yeah. That feels like an extra step if you plan on quitting. What's the point in selling shit? Yes, the single target is the issue. Not really exclusively single target either. The single target is fine if you've got shit around you that exploded, right? If you've self-ignited, it's actually fine with the chieftain explode. But if you haven't, then it's trash. Nice, all three, easy. Go path of building, please. For what? Do you mean work out how to fix this? There's a ton of people on PoE Ninja running basically exactly this. That is noticeably less regen. Like just watching it. Life regen 660. Life regen 950. That's a lot of recovery. Ooh. Hmm. I'd almost argue you don't need determination. No, I definitely do. But also determination dropping would only get me malevolence. Not that malevolence is bad, it's just 20% more of 0 is still 0. And then when the explosion happens, I don't need malevolence. I do a buttload of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, this could be an issue. Okay, that's not a solution. Okay. Next solution. Do you open or sell your Valdo boxes? I've been selling them all. Apparently I should have been opening them all, but I've been selling them all. I love how this siphonist siphons all my flask charges of my mage blood flasks that don't need charges to work. What could I do? Is there a respec? That would get me over here? I don't think so. Okay. I would need 3 more passives to try that solution. I mean, we're getting very good XP here anyway. Alright, I have some ideas. I'm seeing the vision everybody else is running.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But I'm not in love. Yo! Muggin197. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Huge. Huh. Getting out of stuff to RF, it does nothing. RF right now does, I mean, its tooltip is like only 54k, but it's also giving me more damage. But also, what else do you put there? Like, what else do you put there? Like, I mean, the answer is something to cast yourself. I can blink through the wildwood. I definitely have an idea, but I need at least 2 more passives to even give it a go. I have an idea. Oh, that's where my ignite. You see that rare health go? I just stop. That's where my self ignite ran out. Oh, nearly. Okay. So we got that. And we come back over here and we followed this one. Damn. Didn't give me any explodes. Come, buddy. Come with me. Yeah, this way. Follow me. Follow me down this wisp trail. What a good boy. Keep it coming. Hey, there it is. Did the video say no more for now Fulcrum Chieftain? Nope, you watched a video saying no more Deadeye.
Make them feel you.
Damn it. Were you that way? No. Damn it. Where's more wisps? Yeah? More wisps. Oh, so this is my class. This is a copy right now. This is just me copying what literally everybody else was doing from PoE Ninja. And we've done like 6 maps with this setup. And the clear is actually fantastic. Clear is like full solved. It's real good. Any single target? Trash. So we're gonna try and fix that. And the penance brand bat, yeah, the penance brand just wasn't good enough. Oh, I got spam when I put this in. Why do people run this exactly? Oh, that's not about the map, what it gives. That's about the one line there that says non-unique equipment from area dropped as currency instead. MF groups run those for insane amounts of currency. The reward also says 34 divines. Where? Oh, is that what the beachhead's worth? this is so much better than the Deadeye. Even with its single target problems, the fact that I can like run around and not die, so much better than the Deadeye. Fuck the Deadeye. This beside the mage blood to get it going. Far less than what just the bow costs on the Deadeye that I had. How much is this? It's like 9 div for that. This was 20C. This is just a 6-link cloak. This helmet costs like 20 to craft. Amulet's the same. The Venters are fine. Mage blood flasks. It's like 2 div for that. It's like a div there, a div there, 2 div there. Mutable Force and Blood Notch, I think I paid a few div each for the good versions. Real cheap. Like to have a fifth the cost right now of the Deadeye. Probably somewhere in the 50 to 80 div range, except for the mage blood. Say 100 to be safe and comfortable. Mage blood plus 100, easy, no problem. Yeah, I mean, that's why I re-rolled off it, right? Because I was like, actually fuck this nonsense. I'm sick of the dying. Even though dying would you still making good profit, but that doesn't make it fun. Fucking miserable to play. Oh, whoops. Oh, I went and stood right beside the spire. I killed it when it only did one thing. That was my fault. I walked over and stood on top of it. Don't do that, idiot. Universe all the returns return at your feet now? Wait, really? How's the new build? As expected, single target's trash, but already 100 times better than the Deadeye or Pathfinder. Other than single target, which I think I can solve. or at least make better. No, explode. The one bad thing, we'll be taking Legion off our strategy. Like, you can't Legion. One, two, three, easy. Now go stand in the middle. We can kill the spire. That's so much better, man. It's so much better. Doesn't look like you lag at all either. Oh. Yeah, almost no lag actually. Ooh. Oh. Tuna's self-ignite build? I have absolutely no idea. I just looked up on Ninja what people were doing with Fulcrum and made a copy of it, but I'm not a huge fan of some of it, so we're going to be making some changes. But when you've never played a build before, like at all, you should start by doing what everybody else does and then identify the problems and make changes if you want to. So that's what I'm doing today, is I'm starting where everybody else does. And to nobody's surprise, there are improvements to be made. Oh, and that's all three. We can kill the spire. See if I can get in that thing there. There we go. Uh-oh. I ran out of big ignites. We'll just loot stuff while this guy attacks us. Oh. Nope. Nope. Still no big ignites. This is the problem with the single target. Like, everything goes pop, except when it doesn't go pop. And when it doesn't go pop, it dies real slow. Why not breach? Oh, I have Val breach. It is a 1.85 second cast time. And if you get stunned, which is any hit of any amount at all, it interrupts the cast, and then the Val breach doesn't go off, but it uses all your souls. So that's not the solution I was after either. frankly. You can't cast when damage taken a breach a Val gem. Unfortunately, it would just cast when damage taken the portal over and over again, which would be not ideal. But avoid having half stuns. My energy shield is 0. I don't have half stuns. It only matters while you actually have it. It doesn't matter that I have the ability to have energy shield. Righteous Fire burns it all off, so it's 0. Warlock is better for single target with Mark of Penance. Right, but it's just the same problem. It's just trying to get more of those explosions so that you have the downtime problem less. That's all Warlock is doing. You're just inventing some mobs 3 at a time per second, hoping that your 5% chance procs at some point. And then when that happens, ta-da, you've got damage, right? And I get that that's better, but to me, that's not a solution. That's like a problem. That's yeah. So here's one thought. Have a thought. Why detonate dead and not just cremation? I assume there's a reason for DD. We have very little damage scaling, or very little base damage rather, of any kind. No addeds, anything like that. So like no increased spells, nothing like that. It's all just generic fire. And because there's no flat of any kind anywhere, most skills are pretty bad. So DD is because it's based on corpses. Oh, that 10 corpse DD. What about the 10 corpse VD? Guys, I just had a new idea.
Who wins?
What about the 10 corpse VD? Maybe? Nah, not GMP on Earth. Just desecrate. Just desecrate, and we don't actually really need spell cascade or anything. I don't think anyway. We're in fucking different hideouts. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming to me. What weapons did you use to level the RF? I think not great ones. I used the shield that gives you like 100 flat regen, the sprig leaf, and some like +1 fire shield weapon or something. Okay, so we've got cremation to test, and we've got this volatile dead to test. So we'll have a look at both of them real quick. What do we want to see first? Cremation or volatile dead? Just regular cremation for now. Alright, let's try the volatile dead thing. I mean, that's better. I don't know if I'd call it good, but it's definitely better. Hang on, while we're down here. Cremation. That's even more single target actually. Slightly less cool looking. That's definitely more damage. Why were we using DVD? That's so many mobs that were just there on top of me. Any good cremation MTXs? Yes. Yes, there are. Oops. All right, let's try this again. I don't actually know which one of those looks cooler, to be honest. What I do know for sure is that both of them are better than DD. Oh, I think there might be an issue with summoning too many balls. Yeah, see, look at that single target though. That's not best either. Let's change into that. Oh no, we don't have Furlif? I do have Furlif. It's on a cluster jewel. Yeah, cremation is definitely more single target. It's work better here with 10 corpses per cast. No, because it only does that with GMP, and I don't even have another socket for it. I don't have an extra socket to put GMP in. Snapshot of big life corpses to desecrate. I actually haven't. No, not at all. Almost certainly I should. Kill everything. Okay, that's not the conversion we're after. So I'm trying this instead. I'll need a back though. What is that? Other dead of confinement. Exclusion bases. Maximum 60 corpses at a time. So no, because the number one problem with that is I'm not even spawning all 10 corpses when I'm single target. It would look much better when I'm like running around, but also I don't need the help when I'm running around, right? When there's many things to hit, it's fine. Okay, how many maps am I picking up here? Exactly. The loot explosion still looks like the sun.
I cannot carry this.
What the actual fuck? Oh my god. They're all mirrored. I hate everything right now. Okay, most of the ones left in here are not mirrored. I'm just going to go ahead and leave them all behind. No, go away. There's still so many. There's still so many. No, don't go up. That's where all the maps are. I can't see. Yeah, I think I'll turn the beams off on maps. The funny thing is I've actually turned off almost every map. You're only seeing the jungle valleys and mesas and burial chambers. There's probably a bajillion T maps there that aren't even shown on my filter. I'm gonna leave my portal down beside this pile of maps and let anybody who desperately needs tier 16 maps just come in and grab them. There's so many. Alt check. That's how I'll leave the map. I'll do the alt thing next to the maps and see how many show up. If any, if it doesn't just insta crash. It might just instantly crash. I don't want that. 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 I want room to corrupt these. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. I'll take a storm shroud. Oh no, no big explosions. About that. Over here. Go pop. Somebody go pop. Anybody go pop. Anyone? One. Just one of those white mobs go pop. Oh, you'll do. Someone here? Anyone? Anyone? A single one. Ah. Press Alt away from the pile and slide up to it. Fucking, I'll try. Whoa! Thanks. That'll help me out. Okay, that's all three. We can kill the spire. Just fucking get in there. There we go. Yeah, we'll put that on the floor, that on the floor. We'll take that. We'll just loot the rest of this while these guys try and kill themselves on me very slowly. It's still more than 50, so drop those, drop those. Ah. Well, shit. Alright, come with me, buddy. Follow me. Oh, there it is. An explosion happened, didn't it? I swear I saw an explosion. Did I not see an explosion? Please? Please? Pop a mob. Pop a mob. Any mob. Oh, there's one. What's going on here? Is this a, like, avoid ailment map? Did I accidentally put in an avoid ailment map?
Cannot carry this.
Not that I see. Unless... Is Arakali touched ignite resistant or something? The ailments are reflected back at you? Yeah, that should be fine though, right? Unless ailments are reflected back at you means they don't get the ailments and only you do, but I don't think that's the case.
I cannot carry this.
Okay, there's actually still more than 50 remain. I'm gonna have to come back in. So there's 14 exalts and 15 divines, and one of those maps and a storm shroud and a Valdo's box. And just fucking 300 maps. I've actually filled up the tier 16 tab. And the tier 14 tab. Okay, those are getting dropped back on the floor. Well, tell you what, if we do have anybody in chat who's desperate for tier 16 maps, oh boy, do I have the map for you. If you're having a bit of a struggle with tier 16 maps, I'll check it first though. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, please don't kill it in one go. Oh! Okay, I think we're fine. Yep, there's all three. Now port back in. Kill the spire. Check all the belts. Guy goes into the map, comes out with the mage blood. But if I leave it on the ground and you happen to find a mage blood or a headhunter in my map when I think I'm done with it, and you think that there's some like ethical problem with keeping that, I'm happy to say we can split it. If you happen to find a belt I've missed, I'll happily split it. Or don't fucking tell me. That's your other option. It's those two things. Otherwise, don't tell me. That's also fine. I don't want to know. But if you, for some reason, you feel bad about it, then I'm happy to split it. Ew, salt? What the fuck is salt? Okay, let's have a look. This is away from the explosion of maps and everything else, and I'm about to fucking... Oh, nope. That was in a not busy area. That was in a not busy area. Okay, well, whoever it was that wanted all the maps in the world, whisper me. Have 600 maps. I hope you've got an empty fucking inventory. Should I get a name? Just at BalorMage is fine. Also, if you use my filters, move up to the strictest one. Maps, please. Sure, I'm a little low on tier 16s. All right, I bet the two of you can both fill up your inventories with maps. Also, might be stray mobs around, so like, loot quickly and be careful. Good luck. Your mouse over a headhunter or something. Would you want me to share that? I'll keep it to myself. I would definitely want you to share it. Hey, how are you able to fast store essence and stuff in the stash? Or do you move between them and 20 different? Oh, so two things. One, enable stash tab affinities. That means that everything will automatically go to where you set them. Which you can do just here. Enable stash tab affinities. And then you set your affinities, right? So for instance, you right click your fragment tab and you click affinity fragment, and now all my fragments go there. You right click your essence tab wherever that is. Map portals have been locked. Oh, hang on. Decorations, hideout options, all party members. There you go. You may have to leave the... Hang on, I'm gonna go back in, see if I can escort them just for fun. Run if you see a mob. There's so many fucking maps here. I'm waiting to see if any map on my screen even disappears. They're not even disappearing yet. Hey, a map went. What is this? They go so far. Helpful hint. Hit Z so that all of the things disappear, and then like try and point your mouse at the base of the sun here and just rapidly click on the floor. You'll be able to pick up the maps in a pile without running around chasing the thing. Don't press Alt, press Z, not Alt. I saw a map disappear. The sun is not getting less bright. I wish I could know how many maps were in this pile. The sun is going down. Thing is, that's just what is not filtered. Oh yeah, my thing only shows like jungle valleys, mesas, cemeteries, and burial chambers. That's it. That's it. That's all my filter shows. So all of the rest of the maps are hidden on my filter. I think I gave up on that. I think it's so many maps. Here's the thing. There's also a whole bunch of maps down here. Like a whole bunch. Like a ton. There's a ton of maps down here too. And then there's more down here. What the fuck? Oh, something's hitting me. Where's the mob? Are there any portals left? I don't think there are. Accidentally pressed Alt. Oh yeah, that'll knock you out. If there's another portal, you're welcome to it. I just want to see what this mob eventually drops. Anything? Anything? No. If you don't get an explosion, you do have like just no damage. When you get an explosion, it seems to be like multiple millions damage. Like it's quite good. And then when you don't have an explosion, it's fucking zero. Just actually nothing. Like you just don't have zero. You don't have damage. To see if you can get a source of cull. But didn't. Yeah, I didn't set up the shield. You're supposed to have like a shield that can guarantee your Val breach, but I didn't set that up. That was fucking funny though. There was so many maps. That was the largest map explosion I've ever seen in my life. Imagine if that one was a currency one. Like if instead of a map conversion, if that was a currency conversion mob, that'd have been 30, 40, 50 div just on the floor. Something like that. But it wasn't. Lucky key. Ooh, that's huge actually. I made a thing. Oh, that thing's pretty. That is real pretty actually. How much did that cost you to make? They basically made my daggers. Gorgeous. Maybe we'll be playing the next preseason of Torchlight. It'll depend on the event. If the event is even half as good as last time, then yes, because the last event was really good. But it also kind of depends on its launch time. Like I would have very, very, very much loved to have played more Torchlight this season. The one that we just did. But it launched in the middle between Christmas and New Year's in like the best PoE league we've had in like 8 years. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, man? Like, I really like Last Epoch, but you can't just like what the fuck? I have a personal question. Do you like The Simpsons? I have a bigger question. In what world is whether you like The Simpsons or not like a personal or touchy subject? Hello, buddy. Hi. Hey, Biscuit. I mean, I don't hate The Simpsons. This is Biscuit. He's very cute and very cuddly, and sometimes he likes to bark in the background. Don't you, buddy? Don't you, buddy? Sometimes you like to bark. Sometimes you like to bark at the air. Hey, buddy? Sometimes I think he barks at nothing, purely with the intention of getting us to come and check on him to see what he's barking at so that he can get attention. You little attention seeker? Yeah, you are. You're a little attention seeker? Oh. Okay. You can climb up on my shoulder if you want to. He wants to get up on your shoulder all the time. He used to do it as a puppy. He used to sit up on your shoulder between you, like your neck and your shoulder. And then he got bigger. He's still a small dog, but he got too big to sit on my shoulder. But he doesn't know that, and he just keeps trying to get on my shoulder. You don't fit. There's nowhere for you. You're too large. You're too large to be a shoulder puppy. Okay?
Tread softly.
Alright, the dreams I had of losing a bunch more weight are gone now. We're instead going to try and put on an extra 120 kilos so that the dog has room on my shoulder. Because that's where he wants to be. Reasonable? I hope. The pure rock solid muscle. Have you tried turning on screen shake with this build? No, and why would I want to do that? Alright, is it time for me to upset people again? I actually run every game and I have always left screen shake on every game I've ever played. I actually don't mind screen shake at all. And the only reason that screen shake is off is because stream complains about screen shake if you have it on. Do you know the triggers for screen shake? Crit. Crit. Not stun? Nope. Your favorite Simpson episode? I don't dislike The Simpsons, but I certainly don't like it enough to have a favorite episode. Like, it's one of those, like, if I'm sitting around and it's on, I'll probably watch it, but I would never have, like, looked it up on my own. Would you use a Dawnbreaker? Pretty hard to use a Dawnbreaker with a staff on, so probably not. Pre-fulcrum? I don't... Judging by how I leveled this, I don't think I should have done pre-fulcrum. Pre-fulcrum means I'm still in the act. This is much better. But before that, while I was leveling, nah. I mean, you could, but Rise of the Phoenix is just better. +5 max all res is pretty huge. You have a favorite show like Breaking Bad or something? One that's still running? Maybe like Doctor Who? I have a favorite TV show of all time, but it's not running anymore. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's a significant amount of people who have never even heard of it. Though there definitely are some that have heard of it, but it was called Sense8. Yeah. Yes. Sense8 like that. Yep. What was it about? That's harder to explain than it should be. This game and log in. Yeah, I got sick of Deadeye, so I decided we were going fulcrum, but this is day one with just the fulcrum just copied from Pee-wee Ninja. It's got some problems. I can't believe this is what everyone's been running. There's no, the single target is non-existent. I can absolutely do more damage than this. This is not the way. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix fulcrum. I've decided it's my job now. You can just say it's pawn. I mean, I don't think it was just pawn. No, it wasn't just pawn. Sensate is not pawn. Sensate is not just pawn. I mean, get rid of the story and it's pretty close. I mean, okay. So if you take everything except the pawn out, then it's pawn. I mean, sure, I agree. Also, I don't know if that's like... Okay, I've done it to him too. Wait, I'm confused. What did I miss? Why are people saying I missed a thing? This is my number one problem, by the way. Need to be able to kill individual mobs. I'm gonna fix this tomorrow. I don't know how yet. Got some idea. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, I did not hear a thing. No, aim the raid. I saw you show up. I started talking to you. I did not at all see the raid. Didn't hear a thing. Didn't notice it. Whoops. Didn't hear the raid announcement. Ninja do alert system when it came in like a heister. Wait, did it not even make a sound? No sound, no alert? The fuck? Silent raid. Okay, well there's supposed to be an alert. Okay, you're good. All of you die. And there's a league on the screen. Oh, 0. I think my biggest divine explosion has been like 28 or something as well. How many mirrors am I going to drop? I don't know, man. Like, we're going to be playing D4 probably tomorrow for at least a few days. Chances are D4 only lasts 2 or 3 days. I'm giving it at least 2 days to hook me, but I'm less interested in dropping more mirrors and more interested in finding a way to fully automate this build and fix this problem. Working tomorrow? Yeah, conveniently no. Though I was going to go get my nails done because the regrowth is fucking horrendous. But if we're doing D4, then I can maybe pass on that. Do it a different day. Yeah, I'm not getting up at 4 a.m. for D4. I can tell you that much for free. I don't care enough about Diablo 4 to get up at 4 a.m. Hey, an enlightened support. Use these, but they're pretty fucking pleased with me right now. Minion life. Oh, what about the crit though? Who uses that? Body swap maybe? No, because you wouldn't want minion life. +1 power charge, +2 to all level of minions, minion life, hypothermia, elemental damage, crit. There's like two competing things, is crit and minion life. The minion life is like or the crit is but I don't know who wants both. Skelly mages, I guess. Skelly mages could use both. Actually, I guess hydras could use both as well. Hydras would benefit hugely from crit and life. Marionettes cannot use the crit. That's the first map today that didn't drop me a single raw divine. I mean, it did drop me a 15 divine enlightened support, but no actual raw divines. Honestly, that's probably fine. Okay. Next thought. How else can I fix this fulcrum damage? Getting one more charm would be huge, but we can't do that yet. What if I drop a little bit of life? Can I use that to get this, this, and this? Not even those. Just that, temporarily. I'll fix that problem later. I can grab that for damage. I'm not getting up early to play, but if you're able to do an early start like 9 your time, I can probably do that. What if I get rid of just one of them? And then we take this and this. I'll play Barb, so hopefully you can carry. I will. Because I can play this at work. Yeah, it's really good and it's really tanky. My only concern is it's single target and I'm trying to fix it. Why don't you use a granite instead of a ruby? Like 48% physical as fire plus righteous fire plus the mage blood, making that be basically 40% less fire damage taken. Plus, without a granite, I've got 17,000 armor. Plus, yeah, plus a shitload of regen from that as well. Like an extra 100 regen. Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that later. I want to try this. I just want to try it just in a map just to see how it goes. I don't want to do full juice right this second. Just throw anything on. Just grab any map. Yo, where are they? Here they are. You need 87 res? Yeah. Okay, this is just an Alcan Go map. I don't have juice on it right now either, so I don't really particularly care about well, probably need better supports for this. I wanted to see its actual single target thing. You're not doing hit with deadly? No. Oh. Oh. You're right. For Blade Vortex specifically. Why Enfeeble curse? It's the only curse I could get as a corruption that would do anything.
The cut that never ends.
Maybe it should just be Ellie Week instead for when I'm moving. Why not use a ring that implies Enfeeble? How much quant is on that ring? It implies Enfeeble. This has some promise. I would definitely spec a little bit differently. How many deaths, by the way? 8. 0 since I changed over to the fulcrum setup. What's the blade vortex of the scythe? What are you? Oh, you just hit way harder but only have 1 active blade. Is that right? Well, I mean, I only have like 2 to sometimes 3 active blades at a time anyway. Like, I'm not maintaining 10. I mean, I'm maintaining 10 relatively often until you only have that 1 single target, and then it's usually like 2 to 3. That's the time when it matters, when you only have that 1 single target. So maybe blade vortex of the scythe. So instead of having 140 to 211, It has 722 to 1083. Discharge, get a big knife off of endurance charges. I don't think you can get enough just off 6 endurance charges. Times as single targets. There's a whole bunch of different options. I'm considering all of them. I can't try every single one at once.
Need the Morrigan.
I'd like to, but I can't. I mean, that's already more single target than I had before. This is really Fulcrum's only reason that it's not just the go-to better build, is because it doesn't have any single target damage. If we can come up with a solution for that, I think we're good. It's not media, it's just the media. I'm not touching Fire Trap. You couldn't pay me to play Fire Trap. It's such a shit play style. Also, you can't trigger it.
Attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
That was something I have been considering, is dropping, like leaving Righteous Fire on, but just somewhere in like a just as a buff. Just out of curiosity. Just because I want to know, like, mechanically what the fuck happens. What if you put regular Blade Vortex in to self-cast, right? Okay, nothing. It overrides it. Okay, so you can't have both versions of Blade Vortex up at once. I just wanted to find that out, that's all. I just was like, well, but what if? What if I'm thinking about it all wrong? What if it's actually a hit elemental overload build, not an ignite build? One that just gets chance to ignite so that the marauder stuff, so that the chieftain stuff still prolifts and has a prolif in its cluster, but otherwise is actually just an elemental overload fire skills. We don't scale multi, we don't do any of that stuff. We just proc a whole bunch of fire skills and do our elemental overload thing. Can't be crit, can't afford to do that. But we don't need godly damage. We just need okay enough damage, right? Like, I don't mind if I have to stand beside the rare that's on its own for 5 or 6 seconds to kill it. I do mind if I have to stand beside the rare that's on its own for 5 or 6 minutes to kill it. Right? That's too much. It just needs more. It doesn't need great, it just needs more. You need to kill that one rare though? Yeah. What do you mean? They're all the conversion mobs. They're all rares. Killed a rare earlier, dropped like 30 divines. See, this is I mean, it's better than before, but it isn't good. 30 divines worth of maps, right? Okay, so I need to rethink everything. Need to rethink everything. Like, we already dropped that. What if we take those? We drop that. Oops. Sorry, we take those. We drop that. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. Honestly, we don't even worry about this. But I do need 2 fire masteries. Ah, but I've got them. Because the explosion damage is so high, it doesn't actually matter. I don't need more multi. I need more damage when we're not exploding. Not more damage when I do have a corpse. So we still want to take this because we need the fire mastery. It comes with chance to ignite and it comes with resistance. What the fuck is that? I don't need any of this. You know what else reduces your risk of syphilis? Not getting fucking laid. It's been a while. I don't think I need these condoms.
What we're trying to work out is why we get them at 60 plus.
Your 60 something year old friend went to the doctor and got these.
But the doctor gave them to
The doctor just gave them to you. What the fuck? I mean, old people do be bumping uglies. That's...
I'm pretty sure I don't want that one. Female one.
I don't need any of that.
Funny
Yeah.
though. Do that with
Bro, retirement homes and aged care facilities are legit just orgies. Oh, I know.
only the Catholic one.
Only the Catholic ones. Yep. Okay, so what I would want is to get EO. That's what I would really want. What I'd really, really want. Luckily, that cluster doesn't have to change. And that cluster doesn't have to change. This one would. That one would. Don't need that. Do need that. Okay, so if I free up ignite stuff, what would I do here? That's 2 passives. That's 2 passives. If we're willing to take that node there, then we can go this way like normal. Which would also put us beside Herthy if we needed it. Do we need it though? Probably not. Probably not, to be honest. No, not really. I think this could be the play instead. Instead of trying to do all that shit, we just we go EO and we try and proc like 4 different fire abilities all at once. Like a ward loop or a cast when damage taken would, except with cast while stun. And we just redo our clusters. And we just worry about making sure we have we just worry about making sure that we have what do you call it, ignite chance, so that we still get the big prolif and the self-ignite thing. But other than that, we just scale the spells. Yeah, we've already got the triggers, which is cast while stunned. And that's 92 in this full setup, with room for 2 more clusters and the points to do it. Dropping the little bit of ignite damage scaling has left us with a little bit of room. I've even got this, which I don't have in game yet. It's actually 91. can even use an Armageddon brand that activates once. Yep. The Armageddon brand that activates once. The giant firestorm that just puts one thing down. What else would we use? Flame Surge, obviously. And then, yeah, at least one more. What would be a good fourth one? Really fifth, I think, because I would put Flame Surge down out of the 6-link. I could fit Flame Surge on its own. So I could have 2 in a 6-link here, 2 in a 6-link here, and the Flame Surge off on its own.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yep. I'm good with Purifying Flame. I'm good with that. Then one more still. That already converts 50%, so that's good. No, you can't trigger cries, unfortunately. I think Blazing Salvo is worth. Need something with big hits. I don't know if Alchemist's Mark is worth using. Maybe? What if you go flame? Ah, right, they don't stack. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna involve a bunch of path buildinging. Path of buildinging, ing. Luckily, it doesn't require a whole bunch of changing my build up much at all. Just the sockets mostly. One medium cluster and a tiny bit of respecking. And just a tiny bit of respecking, not even a lot. All right. Unfortunately, it's been a real long 2 days. Fucking... I'm getting too old to do 8-hour shifts and then come here and do this as well. I'm not normally doing 8-hour shifts. I'm normally doing 6. But I've been doing 8 the last 2 days just because of reasons. For some reason, it makes me a lot tireder. A lot tireder. No work tomorrow, but I am exhausted and I do want to start early to do some Diablo 4 stuff. The suspicion for me is that the Diablo 4 stuff will last 1 to 2 days. Because I have very low expectations of Diablo right now. It was pretty disappointing last season. I've got some pretty low expectations. I'm prepared to be wrong and for it to be great and for me to be stuck there for a week because I'm enjoying myself, but I don't expect it. I'm prepared, but I don't expect it. So we'll see. Damage to minions up to... Ooh, nice. Jesus, that's actually really good. Okay, nice. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Yeah. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.